Right, all? Welcome into Tomb Raider. Right, a tiny glass below one eye. Well, my dear turtle, this is called... Wait. This is called menu design. So, Tomb Raider. This is a series kind of dear to me. Back when Bango was the wee babby Bango, he played through all the Tomb Raiders with his dad. I still own all the physical copies of all of these on PlayStation 1 and 2, up to... Although we never did get and end up playing Chronicles for some reason, but I did get that to complete the collection, and I haven't finished Chronicles either, so that'll be something for later on as well. Chronicles being number 5. And unfortunately, we got to Angel of Darkness, and my dad kind of lost interest, because, well, you'll see, Angel of Darkness was certainly a different game. But Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 is what we're going for first. 2, I think, still stands as my favourite, but I barely remember anything about Tomb Raider 1 proper. I did play Tomb Raider Anniversary, which was a remake of Tomb Raider 1, back when Crystal Dynamics took over development with Tomb Raider Legends to get everything back on track. And just as well you say about 20 polygons art, because I do actually plan to play this mostly with the original graphics filter. This remake has that function of push of a button, changes between the two visuals, and I kind of want to play with the classic look primarily. But we'll probably hop in and out just to see how it all looks and whatnot. It's strange to me. This little doodad in the background there is called the Scion, the Scion. They kind of change the way they pronounce it sometimes, and it looks cursed to me when it's not when they're not pentagons. And they're round gems instead. It looks cursed to me. Probably because the rest of the Scion, the Scion, the Sakion, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is smooth and round, even in the old visual. Anyway, before we get going, should be Scion. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I think in Anniversary they called it the Skion. We'll see what they end up saying in the game. Anyway, before we get going. The Tomb Raiders featured a fun little tutorial stage, or a mess about page, called Lara's Home, and we can go there to get used to the basics, and I kind of want to go through Lara's Home as well, so let's go. Oh, look at that. Push of a button, we go from pixelation to not.
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour.
We also get the classic tank controls.
Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
Oh, select is the pause menu, I see. Oh no, I think select is always the inventory. The frame rate even goes back to 15 or 30 or whatever. Look, it's much smoother in here compared from the inventory spinning. What I wanted to check though, where is controls? So you also have an option for modern controls, which I'm not sure what will entail, and tank controls. I'm going to be playing with tank controls, because that's how I remember this game, and that's how I want to relive it. I saw someone very upset about the fact that tank controls still exist even. Her idle pose is an A pose of dominance. Yeah, she's very assert dominance, this lady. Also, this is one of my favorite small details between Tomb Raider 1 and 2. In 1, they hadn't quite figured out physics yet, so even though she has a long ponytail in the cutscenes and whatnot, she's just got it in a little French bun here. But with the push of a button, huzzah! Oh, the camera also shifts position. That's a bit strange. Anyway, let's see. How faithful are these controls? L1 should be look, R1 should be walk. R2 and L2 don't do anything, I don't think, yet. That's not until Tomb Raider 2 when we can start sidestepping. Wait, can we sidestep now? We can sidestep, but I can't remember what those two buttons do later. The classic jumping around.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button. Now press it again and quickly press one of the directions, and I'll jump that way.
She's a good lady, Lara. She makes sure we knows how to play the game. We can also press circle while in midair to flip which direction we're looking at. Very agile, lady. Alright, Saib?
Ah, the main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
I have always loved the way they do this setup where Lara like actively talks to you as the player, like introducing you to the house and everything. It's really cute.
Run up to a crate and while still pressing forward, press action and I'll vault up onto it.
Fucking delivery people, absolute nightmare. At least the people who just dropped off my my terrace couch didn't do this to me. Although they are kind of blocking the front foyer for me. Foyer, the entry room, tiny bit, whatever you want to call it. Which, yeah, they said Tuesday, Wednesday, and in natural delivery fashion, they have just dropped it off in 3 separate deliveries between today and yesterday, which is really weird.
This used to be the ballroom, but I've converted it into my own personal gym. What do you think? Well, let's do some exercises. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk. With the walk button down, I won't fall off, even if you try to make... If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
I progress too quickly. Basically, she's saying you can walk around when you want to be careful, and while you're walking, she won't go off any ledges at all. And then the looky button. This will be very important later on. It is quite amusing how the original visuals do actually, like, function at 30 FPS to maintain that classic visual look, you know? I do not actually run everywhere. Yeah, it's like B-movie. It's like, why don't you fly everywhere? Why don't you run everywhere? It's exhausting.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further. Then press jump immediately, followed by forward, and while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button. Press forward and I'll climb up.
Simple.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute.
Well, you say almost immediately, Lara. That's some very delayed reactions you have to do, because if I do it immediately... Oh no, she does hold it all the time. Damn, okay.
Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge. Nice.
Nice.
Try to vault up here. I can't climb up because the gap is too small, but press right and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room, then press forward.
Even has the
Tap
kind
backwards,
of strange
and I'll
grunts that
jump
she
off
makes in this one.
backwards. Immediately press and hold the action button, and I'll grab the ledge on the way down.
Sorted.
Let's go for a swim. The jump button and the directions move me around underwater.
Oh, she doesn't have a diving board yet. Doesn't appear until Tomb Raider 2, I suppose. Still just moving into Croft Manor, you know? Is it jump forwards and walk to make a dive happen? Yeah, cool. She always had the swan dive. Very good. If I recall correctly, Tomb Raider was the first game to have free-form controls when swimming underwater.
Air. Just use forward and left and right to manoeuvre around on the surface. Press jump to dive down for another swim about, or go to the edge and press action to climb out. Right, now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Oh, scandalous. And everybody loves underwater levels. There is a location that I will point out when we start going through the first stage, which terrifies me, because it is the first point where you have to swim underwater against the timer of the breath meter to find a lever somewhere under there. We will get to it. I also, yeah, this cute little detail of the passport here. I wonder if it will still do the thing where, as you progress through the game, I think it was only in Tomb Raider 3 it started doing that. New get unfinished business. Oh, that's the expansion. I've never seen this before, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, a detail they do with the passport is she steadily starts amassing travel stamps in her passport for all the locations you start completing. I think that happens in Tomb Raider 3, we'll see. But yes, I do plan to go through all 3 of them. And then probably move on to Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness with the other remaster collection that they made. And then it gets stolen in 6. Oh yeah, well, because 6 is just a well, no, it was the same in 4. She didn't have a passport in 4 because 4 was also just a sequential kind of game save sort of thing. During these release dates, Super Mario 64 beat it to freeform swimming by a couple of months. It did? Where did I read that about? Huh. I remember reading something about it where people were analysing like mechanics in video games. Must be wrong. Misremembering then. My bad. Right, anyway, let's get to it. Grab your pistols, grab your 4 polygons, and let's get going. Do we want the higher definition for the cutscene so we can see what's going on, or do we enjoy the pixelated feast for the eyes?
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualopec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
Nah, just a little medikit would sort herself out. She could survive that fall just about, I think. Alright, so since the cutscenes seem to be the original cutscenes but upscaled, I may just stick with high resolution for those and then just go to like just pixelation just for the funny every now and again. Damn. Yeah, look, they've even put in like god rays and lighting effects and all sorts. Huh. Oh, I want to play with the classic visuals, but it does look kind of nice. Ah, fuck it. Alright, here we go. Also, why does she, like that cutscene, she stands on one leg when she first starts shooting that. Play as you will. Right, I see you, and I remember you, darts on the walls. Woo. Ow. Just checking to see if any of these ancient tomb builders have put goodies in here for me. Oh, hello, this looks like something I can ascend to. Whoop! Fine. However, I am advanced Tomb Raider. There we go. Whiffed up the lighting composition, made everything look prettier. Yeah. So we'll take a gander into it every now and again, you know? Like, look, I appreciate all these nice little misty effects and everything. It does actually look very nice. I'm pretty short, yep. Weird how I walk into this corridor bit here. Wow, she turns. Do you always turn this fast, Lara? I think it's just the camera distance. I hear that. It's just the other bat, I think. I'm pretty sure the bats do actually pay attention to if you have your guns drawn or not, and they try and fly away if you have them out. Something I recall anyway. Yes, the little shadow. I see you up there. Wait, no? No, that's actually supposed to be a gap out to the outside, but in here it's actually just rock. I thought something fell out from that. Like icicles or something. Also, the ambience here, like, anytime I hear these effects used in anything else, my brain just instantly thinks of these stages. It's more like an octagon. Yeah, there do be 8 sides. I think it rounds out a little bit more in Tomb Raider 2. Is that a hole? Yes, it is a hole. Oh, no, wait, R2 allows me to take out a flare, doesn't it? Do we have flares? We do not have flares yet. Okay. And actually, like a proper Tomb Raider, we will begin to save. Because this is not a quick save game. It's interesting how also with the classic visuals they've maintained the original camera position, but with the modern ones they've decided to adjust it slightly for the sake of quality of life. I'm just going to end up popping between the two, I'm sorry, I'm so indecisive about what I want to stick with. Woof. Big sealed entrance, elaborate opening mechanisms. There's a massive holes in the ceiling for dramatic lighting. Yep. To be fair, maybe those holes weren't in the original design, you know? But then back in the day when this place was built, how are you gonna, you know, I don't think rappelling would be invented. Wait, so... Whoa, okay. So, hold on, is that also a hole? It is, but they just didn't want to make a skybox, so they just did a texture that made it look like it was a ceiling, maybe. That's what's going on. That's so funny. I have a bad feeling about one of these bridges. No? Thought it broke as you ran across it to force you to fight the wolves. Shadow Remaster version is also the same angular shape as the blur effect. No, it is there, but there is also a ray tracing lighting there as well. Shadow. What the weird sounding wolves? Yeah. Oh, they do have the ivy still hanging in the classic. Look at that. Look at this. Hold on. Plant here. This fern. But then back in the old day, it just looks at you. PlayStation 1. I also just realized how her holsters are just blocks, and the guns just clip into it. There's a bear down there. Yeah, hello. Usually when the big plot point's made about the only way in needs artifacts, magic, MacGuffins, and then this will turn 10 meters. Yeah. That was invented at the time. Why am I hearing this music? What's in here with me? Oh, hello. Anything else? No? Okay. Thank you. The little hand icon is a quality of life. Although they didn't make a low res version of it for the old filter. That's a shame. Jesus Christ, her fucking waistline between the two styles. Oh, it's timed, the door. Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this kind of quick. Hang on, let me have a propaganda, as we Brits do. Don't see anything well, there's a ledge there. Hold on. There's a ledge poking out of the foliage over there. Can I make that jump? No. A bit less skinny in the remaster. Yeah, that's what I mean. Lara certainly had some proportions during her PlayStation debut. Yeah, there's a ledge here. Can I go in here? Ooh. Very cool. Ah, hello. Big medikit. Thank you. Gain some polygons. It feels so natural doing all these controls and inputs again. Right. Do this. We jump this way. There we go. Gonna do a little Gamsav. Because I don't trust you, Tomb Raider. It fucking loaded game! Okay, whatever. I'm an idiot. Oh well. It's fine. We can get through that quickly. I was about to say, ooh, nice instant save gaming. Oh, apparently nice instant save loading as well. Fuck. There's probably MacGuffins down here in the wolf pit. Do we see any items, or is it just a pit of wolves? Fuck off, bat. There's a gap down there. What the fuck? Creepy. There was a guy just tied up here, apparently. I never would have registered that that is like a skeleton bound up in rope from the original PNG. Back here with the Uzi. I'm trying to remember how many alternate weapons Lara even had in this. I know she gets the shotgun in Tomb Raider 1. I don't recall if she actually got many other alternative weapons. There's probably... No, wait, hold on. This room just connects back to the previous one? Is that what that room is? I think it is. I don't see any way back up here. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind that then. Hitless. Defeat a wolf while you are both in the air. I just got an achievement. Oh wait, can't forget my secret midi kit. Give a second to listen to this again at the moment. If I'm not mistaken, like the first part of this sounds different than I remember. I feel like it's doing a thing where it's going between a new rendition and then a bit of the classic as well, if I'm not mistaken. Was it called Airwolf? It was called Apex Predator. I remember the violin strings being a lot stronger in that track, and then it starts doing so in the second bit. So I wonder if they did actually like mash an old and a new version together. Oops. Right, there we go. Right, we're back. Now let's have a look. Now, this is game. This is load game. This is save game. That's really weird that the save game would be after the load game. But whatever, it's fine. Good. Made it a lot darker in the alternative. Anyway. Have a quick scan. I'm sure Lara will tell me if anything's wrong. Oh yeah, I can't really get a camera angle to see it properly, but when she's shooting... Hang on, if I back up against a wall... No, sort of. No, hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Maybe if I go in a corner. If I back up against the wall she's shooting. There we go. She doesn't look nearly as angry in the high def. Alright, Jara. No, I have not yet. Tank controls is how I recall it. But, you know what, let's give it a look quickly. Let's just see how it feels. Hang on, let me get somewhere open where I can fuck about. Here we go, let's give it a look. For science. Right, modern controls. Let's see how this goes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, she's got 8-axis movement. Oh, that's because it's supposed to. Right stick moves camera. No, it's a bit better when you use the these sticks instead. Actually, that's all right. That's not so bad. Triangle does not draw. Circle still flips. Cross is jump. Hold L2 is draw weapons. R2 is fire. Hold, I'm not. Her impeccable posture. Look at this. Runs like a Terminator. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I understand. Like, this has been designed to try and be a bit more, like, you know, modern. Well, modern control friendly, like gamers from the modern era who aren't used to like learning new types of inputs and stuff, or getting used to what the game wants you to do and things. But no, I am going. It feels like that's going to not gel too well with the way the platforming works. But maybe it won't be so bad. Modern Lara of SFC. Really? All this hubbub for one wolf? Oops. It's good for new players. Yeah, I'd imagine. Like I say, like, most people who would be coming to Tomb Raider for the first time and haven't played the original will probably, like... I feel like a lot of people who play, Okay, hot take here, so don't mind me being cynical. I feel like a lot of players in a lot of modern games don't really want to, like, try a different control scheme. They kind of want it to do what they want it to, if is this, like, an awkward way I can try and word it? And so it's like, when the game kind of wants you to do something specific, they sort of resist it at first. I don't know, that's a weird cynical take I have. 2 of 3. I know, I'm sorry. Wee Baby Bango never did find all the secrets, so adult Bango will probably not either. Because Baby Bango was way better at video games than adult Bango is. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Get the pistols out, you... There we go. The fact you can 180 move back and forward seems odd. I mean, unless you do something impossible in the original. Yeah. I know, it probably works out better than I think it does, but, like, considering, like, the grid-based format and everything, I feel like very, like, rigid and sort of robust controls kind of works out better with the kind of environment that it wants Lara to move through. They added air roll in this. Was air roll not in the original? I always struggle to remember. I know it was in 2, but I always struggle to remember details about Tomb Raider 1. Ugh. Good chance Tiny Cube back in the day missed air roll. It's just a rock ceiling, but in here they've put in entrances. That's so funny. Wait, you can reach that? Well, barely not, actually. It was 4, 5, 6 stand back in the day. Back in the day. This right here. This pit is my nightmare. What's that? It's like a animal, what's it called? A trough. Why would a trough be in here? Well, first things first, let's deal with this. There's a lever over there, hold on, let me give that a tug. Tanning room. Error was TR2. Okay. Easy. Yep, we'll be getting to Last Revelation and Chronicles and all that. Do plan to go through everything. Oh, there's something so endearing about the flat hay texture, perfectly cut off by the polys. I love that. Well, I wouldn't say an Angel of Darkness stan. That fucking sound. Do I want to actually pull this? Pulling probably would have been better. Bash myself then. Yeah, we'll introduce everybody to the club in Angel of Darkness. Go! Boom. 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 I hear you, Flappies. Where are you? Oh, there's a key there. It stands up perfectly in the modern era. Look at that. The near push animation. I mean, it probably was taken from that. Because Nier did the whole thing of, like, suddenly acting like several other, games suddenly. According to my counter, by the way, this is 120 FPS, so the game is actively doing something to make it act like the old visual. And maybe it is just smooth and I'm insane, it's just like the pixelation and, like, the... whatever that effect was called. Which I just realized this game sadly cannot emulate the whole, scattered pixels that, the PlayStation 1 was known for. You know, the effect where when the camera adjusts its angle very slightly, and, like, vertices would pop around and whatnot. That's because the, PlayStation 1 wasn't able to accurately draw where those vertices were in real space, so you got, like, a cool, sort of, poppy visual to stuff. The warbling, as Yuki is calling it, yeah. Alright, I have a key. What do I do with this? In fact, can I have a look at the key? A silver key, a gold idol. This is where we entered from. Idol is the same as the ones in Tomb Raider Legend. I don't remember idols in Legend. I'd like to point out something, by the way, about the way Lara's targeting. So put the pistols away and the bat will start coming towards me now, I'm pretty sure. No? Seems to be stuck. Yeah, hello. I take the pistols out. Okay, so something to point out about the way Lara's targeting works. If I shoot and kill something and hold the button down, she will continue to shoot it indiscriminately. You have to let go and reshoot in order to target something else after something has died. Just a funny little detail. Okay, that's where the key goes. Oh shit! Speaking of... Fucking ow! Ow. Oh, I need that. The item's off-center. How bizarre. Oh, look at that bump mapping. Ooh, look at that lumpy bump mapping. Very nice. Even with everything still square, it does look very good. And I love that they also still did the classic effect where they just made a bunch of, like, balls for her ponytail, braided. Actually, that is the thing. Let me... Alright, let's have a look at what's in here then. I'm going to do a gam salve because I don't trust myself to successfully do a swimming section. That looks suspicious. I mean, who doesn't, honestly? Unless you're, like, doing a red tear stone ring in Dark Souls or something. There's nothing in here, really? Wait a minute, I see you. Lumpy wall. Oh, it's a door. Oh, that... Okay, I think I see what we need to do here. They've added a muffle effect to the underwater swimming sound in the modern. Nice. Is there anything in this direction? Goes up into this big flooded area. Oh, hello. Oh. Hang on, need to test something. You can't... It's actually really difficult to tell that's water surface. It's like, you can tell in here. Why is the O2 bar on the opposite side of the screen? That's weird. No, it's actually better to swim underwater in the classic filter. Because you can actually see where the water surface is easy. Very good, Cube. Okay, so that was just a secret for an extra Magudi. Let me go use the key on the door, because I have a feeling we need to put the doodad in the Whatsumabobber and it'll open the door on the end of the tunnel. Speaking of happy. Very happy. Now I wonder. Hold on, I need to.
No.
She still does it.
No.
Oh, and did you hear also? Look, when it's in classic,
No.
but if we go into high def,
No.
she gets an echo. Cute. I sense bear. Ugh. Or I just take 3 arrows to the gut. Very good. What? Okay. It was something I never realized when I first played the Tomb Raiders, but human enemies were not common in, or not the staple in Tomb Raider 1. It was all animals. Mostly animals, anyway, I think. And then they kind of made it a bit of a plot point in Anniversary to be a little bit edgy. Your hitboxes can change between classic and remaster. I think I'm just a pill. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, I figured she'd get a drippy effect. Okay, the fact I can... Yeah, the fact I can do that means that this switch is fixed, I think. So it won't, like, reset itself. I was also worried it was going to cut off the audio, but never mind. Oh. Also, shotgun shells, you say? She's not going, haha, when she picks something up, which is upsetting me. Was that also a Tomb Raider thing? Tomb Raider 2 thing? Ah, another climbing bit. Can we have Tomb Raider music again, please? Oh yeah, you mean... Very good. Please proceed to the next stage for more Tomb Raider music. I shall. Oh, Jesus, do not drop off that one. This music gives me the fear. I know it always plays this music when things are about to get cheeky. Ugh, there you go, see? Now, chances are, actually, now I think about it, hold on, give me a second. Really? Hang on. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. Half expecting a secret to be hidden down the side of one of those passages. Whoa! I'm down here now. Oh, that's all it was. That's a long tunnel of... Hello, bear. Alright. Oh, hello. That looked like a hole a golden idol could enter. Oh yeah, the AI hides, doesn't it? If you're like up on a high ledge, it'll actually go underneath you to avoid you shooting it. Mostly. Sorry, wildlife. Have a Google about. Nope, just a little bear arena. You can keep moving forward, Lara. I think the bear was doomed whenever whoever put it in here did so. Wait, what? Can I pull this? Oh! Huh, isn't that nice? I bet the bear flipped that when I started going through. Damn bear. Oh, hello. Oh. Am I safe? Ah! Okay, well that answers that then. There do be the Uzi in this game. Oh boy, here we go. It was also always amusing to me how Lara gives up a different treasure for the sake of progressing through the place to find the big treasure. Oh, damn. 2 of 3, 9 of 13. Usually it plays victory music on that, I thought, but the victory music was very loud. So maybe that's why they did away with it. Right, can't go in the water, because as you can see in the HD, there is a tide. Well, shit. I was literally about to say, don't lose your head. I don't think I can pull myself out, because it's just gonna, yep, goodbye. Whee! Got a little bit of the full scream there. And now I've upset the wolves. What? Oops. Is there anything down here for my murder efforts? There's another way over here, actually. Oh, fuck, ow. This looks suspicious. So is the way up with the... Oh my god. Oh, they don't give a shit about slidey. Okay. So is the way up the river then just a secret? It must be. We have to go find out. There's a way back up at least, so let's go see. Save remind. I'll be fine for a little bit. I can make that, right? With just a... No, not from that. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Down we go. Thinking of the scream. Yeah, when Lara falls a height that is lethal from full health, she will start doing a scream. Which she will also do so... which she will also do so when you put in a cheat code. To confirm that the cheat code has been successful, she will just scream at you. Okay, didn't hit my head this time. Which is making me wonder, are the cheats also in this? It's like how in Turok, you put in you put in the code to unlock all of them, but then you enable one of the cheats and you start getting reprimanded by what's her name? Eidolon was her name? The lady that guides you in Turok 2? You just turn on, like, paintball mode, and she's like, ooh, does that make you feel good? Ah, I need gears. Nice rotation, guys. Right, so I just puzzled my way all the way up here for naught. That's a shotgun. Stone, actually. Alright, Skellington. This is mine now. Find the shotgun before collecting any cogs. Oh. Okay. I see the problem. So we need to flood this passage so then we can swim up out the hole. But in order to do that, we need some gears. God's sake. So, I suppose we find the gears down in the direction of the Wolves. Let me just double check there is no extra passage up this way. I can land on that. Twist my ankle a little bit. Ha! Waterfall. Classic. Wait, that's what the medikit looks like now? Why has it not got no plus on it? Oh, because it's facing away from me. There we go, very good. I do love these simple but effective visuals where it's just like a plane hovering over the other one with an animated texture to it. Oh look, they even added like a little splash on the bottom. Right, let's find out what was going on in the wolf cave. I can climb that. Look at this poor fool. He died with a full medikit in his inventory. Hello, is it time? Is it time already? Fucking hell, it's time already! Ow. Dies. So yeah, about that alternative entrance, Turtle. Looks very nice here. Dinosaurs, look, they've all got a proper big old model. Look at them. A little bit gummy. It just looks disappointed. I need someone to find that meme of Lara loading the shotgun with the dinosaurs. Wait, is this... Oh, it's just a ledge to hide from the dinosaurs, I guess. Why can I not move here? Can't load a shotgun with dinosaurs? Watch me. Is that the one? Let me see. Yep, there we go. Oh boy! Excellent. Well, that's kind of spooky. Doesn't have a iris in the classic texture. Also, ow, my body. I have 6 big ones. A fucking terrified young cube. I remembering about talking about like never finishing Angel of Darkness with Dad before. I remember he was saying about the reasons why he lost interest, and it's like I feel like it wasn't just. Oh. Hold that thought. Oh, look at the way they waddle. Look at them. Their little hands wobbling left and right. Look at them. How fab. Well, there we go. Yeah, talking about Angel of Darkness and my dad and him explaining how, oh yeah, like part of the reason he lost interest in Angel of Darkness is just because it got so stupid. Because like the storyline of Angel of Darkness is a lot more edgy, shall we say? Hold on, I'm gonna go check that side passage that I saw. This looks like main progression. But yeah, it was a lot more edgy rather than like fun adventure. Latter sections were quite Resident Evil-y. Yeah, because we made it as far as Return of Bo is all I'll say for the sake of people who may want to see it when we get there, and he just ended up losing interest. And I remember him saying about how, you know, Tomb Raider was always realistic and like grounded. I'm like, Dad, there were dinosaurs in the first game. Hello? What? Oh, down there. Oh, it's just a dinosaur. Just a dinosaur, he says. Actually, you know what? Click, click. Boss fight with the ghost was awesome. I don't remember a ghost. The Louvre and sneaking through the labs is so sick. Yeah, I kind of fondly remember the Louvre stage, actually. What the? Oh, it's a gear. Uh-huh. See, she's not doing it in this game, so I'll do it for you. Now, who the bloody hell went and put that there? Yeah, Tomb Raider 1's also goofy. Oh, my ankles. No, I think my dad was just really not set off, but like really put off by the massive shift in tone. I think he really enjoyed just the very full adventure vibe that Tomb Raider had. It's okay, we will avenge him. We will defeat Angel of Darkness, because I've not actually done so. I never actually finished the game for him. We will avenge my dad's the lost gamer in my father. Company went mega bust as a result. Yeah. I was just reading about that just before starting this up, actually. It's kind of sad because of how much of a disaster Angel of Darkness was. Their IP kind of just got ripped. Core is the original developers and creators of Tomb Raider. And the IP kind of got ripped away from them by Eidos and just given to Crystal Dynamics to do damage recovery with Legend. It's kind of sad. Eidos seems to be a little bit shifty like that, because they also tried to do the same with Time Splitters. But the developers of Time Splitters were just so adamant in doing what they wanted to do and what they knew would work for the game, that they kind of just went behind Eidos's back while they were doing that. And hey, turns out Future Perfect and Time Splitters 2 were great successes. And Eidos are really fucked off about it. Is it another gear? Excellent. 2 of 3. Kind of buzzing right now. I really don't actually remember any of this. I mean, I remember there being dinosaurs, but I don't remember like the layout or the puzzling required for progression at all. Same strategy as got them Bin 2. When they got money from LucasArts to make Star Wars Battlefront 3 and allegedly used the funds for Haze and Time Splitters 4. Very independent, for better or worse. I mean, Time Splitters 4 never ended up happening. I can't remember the reason. I need to watch what happened again. Looks like we're going swimming. Oh, fuck. Bonk. Sorry, Lara. Hey, that's 3 of 3. Haze, yeah. Haze is their attempt at a generic but slightly interesting shooter for mass market appeal and failed spectacularly. Yeah, I think that was their doing so because Eidos was effectively telling them, we need to do what everyone else is doing because that's the popular market, do that instead of Time Splitters. So they had to convert most of their work in order to do that, while Time Splitters 4 sat on the back seat, I think, something like that. Just having another oogle, see if I can spot anything. 3 projects at once, also very bad. Ugh. Can I get up on that? No, that's a... Is that a slidey? Hold on. Wait. Nope. I'm not convinced. Wait, I'm very not convinced. Hold on. About here. No? Okay. I feel like there's a platforming puzzle hidden in here somewhere. Morbidly interested in playing Haze at some point. Was it made by Joey Kuras? There we go. So that was that. So what's this way then? Because all the gears came from that direction, so what's down here? Another... I'm sorry, I find that so funny. This literally could be an alternative entrance to the stage. So yeah, that was literally just a, oops. Just a wolf den bit, and then you're supposed to spot the secret, jump into the little, dinosaur bit. Right, now to, platform our way back up the waterfall. I am done. A Bango. Implying that there are others. Hang on, I want to jump from here, I think. There we go. I have to shoot my collection. Didn't know I had merchandise. No, let's not be silly. Oops. See, that's the reason why it's not plural, because multiple bangos is just weird to spell. We'll just avoid having to deal with that nightmare. Machine cog. Water has been redirected. Am I still being... No? Okay. No tide. All that for some water when that rappel rope that Lara brought in the opening cutscene would have just done the job as well. Bengu sounds like I'm gonna be a fucking Onryo ghost. Adult. That's a lot of goodies. I don't know why she had to cut it. That's a bit of a fall. Oh! We're on the other side. Wait, what? Wait, what? So, I mean, it played the secret noise, but we did all that to end up over here. There must have been another direction in the swim tunnel. God, when she does a max jump height, she really fucking gets up there, doesn't she? Okay, the tide is still happening here. Oops. There must be another pathway through the tunnel then. It is Angel of Darkness that my legs feel stronger now is from, yes. So was there another hole in the ceiling or something? Oh, there we go. Now it's a stream. Um... I'm at a slight loss. Yep, just another rock ceiling with light coming through it. That's so funny. I'm at a slight loss. Where do you want me to go? I thought that was progression, but it turned out to be a secret. Is there something else in this tunnel that I'm missing? Nope, okay. Oi. Swimming that way gets me hit by the tide. Has the area down here changed with the lack of water? Doesn't look any different. Ah, there was a pathway behind the waterfall down here. Okay, gotcha. Door. Yeah, that warrants a look in the passport. Oh, that's it. God, all that just to turn off a waterfall. What the? Yeah, I'm gonna have these out, please. Chicken. Oh, fuck! No! Ow! There was a half wall there, damn it. Oh well. There we go, it'll hang out over there now. Oh, the door closed. Ah, hey look, that's what I want. Oh, look, it floats mystically. Oh, there's a switch there. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, very awkwardly hidden there. Look at it. Without a bloody actual slot for it to sit on. Silly core devs. The door that's in the way has the chicken symbol on it, so I'm gonna go in the chicken room. Oh. Can I lift that back up? I can. That puts it back down. Wait, did that go as far that time? It does, it just goes to that square. Okay. Alright. Well, let's head down here then. Ah, there's a little slope so I can get back up. Okay. I can make that jump, right? Oi! I can't make that height either, and jumping on those would be bad. Okay. Platform over to that. I imagine there'll be another switch. I don't know, actually. Let's have an oogle in the other rooms then, quick. Let's have a look in Angry Gladiator Man. This block exists here purely for the sake of making sure that I can only push this block in this direction. Oh, that's kind of nice. The, oh, that's what that's supposed to be. The detail on the wall. Look, the ring at the bottom, so then you can, like, push or pull that. And it's also the tell that you can do something with that piece. Spiky? Spiky! Ah, I see. There's a gate. There's a thing. There's 3 of them. What? Compact little room. Okay, well that was simple. And then we'll go have a look in orb. So the fact you can actually like see the details in the passport here. How rude. Bloody terrified me, hello. Easy. Easy. No, not ascend. Push it. Oh, pull it then. And then gotta hop over here. Give it another tug. Oh wait, push it. Push it would actually make my life easier. The fucking pitfall trap. Oh, it's a medikit. Hi, Morph. Yep, the true unsolved mystery. Hey. That's 2 or 3. Now I have to figure out what the mystery of the chickens. Oh wait, this puts me back here. Right, so that's that sorted. Now chicken. So there must be another lever that I've missed in here. Or something I can do involving this. I can't hop up this, right? I can't jump that high. Yeah, I can't jump that high. And I can't jump on that spot with the spikes, because I will just impale myself. So there must be another lever somewhere. Or a way to make that jump, if I'm just better. Oh, or I can hop up there. Who just shuffled? What? Okay, so that's moved... Wait, no, that's... What? I mean, I can't make that anyway, so I'm going this way first. Oh, I see. This door opened as a return. Okay. I think what it wants me to do, put this back. Hang on. Come on, Lara. Thank you. So then it makes this jump easier. So I can pull this one. Get that in position. And yeah, now we're just going to make some awkward diagonal jumps. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. Excellent. Right, now we can navigate the chickens. Whew. I'm alive. See, that fall was about the height of the door at the start of the cutscene, Turtle. Just a medikit will get her right as rain again. Which I'll do sooner rather than later, actually. Yeah, sure, have a big one. Have a treat. Now, must be very careful and make sure that we do this right. Excellent. Hey! Hello, sir. Take a close look at 2 Incan mummies. It's... okay. Made me wander up to them. As an achievement. Strange. Oops. Wait, what? How did I... Oh, that's lovely! R3 is an instant button to immediately go to the save menu. Oh, that's lovely. Does L3 do load? It does do load. Oh, isn't that nice? Shame. So that was this direction, right? Yeah. I just did a save, didn't I? Yeah. Pooty. Poot. Ow. How about we just do this? Hello. You're looking at me. It doesn't look at me in the original, but the mummy over there is looking at me. Is that a dinosaur mummy? Hold on a second. It's a dinosaur mummy. Oh no, its head does look at me. Oh, that's sick. It does do it in the original. Cool. And this man with his bone throne. Well. Let me just position myself here, and this is mine. They don't actually come alive, it's just a detail that it looks at you. That's really creepy. Wait. Ah, the door does open, excellent. Really? Dumbass 1990s game. I think it's trying to set up a set piece where like the temple starts collapsing. Ow. Ugh. No, nothing special. Oh wait, I have a button. I have a secret button. Alright, cheers, Qualopec. I'm going to be leading with this now. So, right, that falls. That falls. Huh? Oh shit.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Thank you. I will.
Nice. No of 3 secrets found. Oh dear. Perhaps we'll take another look. Oh. Lara.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teoden, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
I was also questioning that as well, Cube. Like, as a very specific, specific point to sweat from. What is that? It's a lion. I'm getting sweaty toes thinking about Atlantis. Oof. Can I platform my way up here? Also, again, barely remember anything about this location. Can I grab that at this angle? No. I'm not tall enough. However, no, Lara. Thank you. Pull it. Okay. Superimposing my memory of Anniversary over this. I have some memory bits. Okay, so that opens, I see. I'm struggling to remember Anniversary's recreation of this location even as well. Oops. Gorilla. Navigationally challenged Gorilla. Oh, hello. Yeah. Did you just... He fucking despawned! Okay, so he's supposed to, like, constantly recur. I don't remember that at all. That's fun. Okay, cool. So hold on, what exactly did those two levers do? And he can't have been doing much if he's still dicking around in the fucking entrance point. Okay, so there's a way up there. Medikit. I think I want a big boy run for that. Yeah, big boy jump. Aha. Yeah, we'll go from there then. There we go. That's a secret, isn't it? We should go to that. Does this lead off? Yes, it does. Hang on. Come on then, let's go get that other thing. Well, see, I told you, I wasn't crazy. They call it the Ski-On for some reason. Hello. Hello, Oogman. Do I just need a regular jump then? Oh yeah, just regular. Go on, give me my bling. Wait, really? Oh, wait, no, hold on. We're not done with the secret yet. We have to do advanced platforming. Fuck. Hang on. About here? Okay. 2 steps forward. No, fucking... Lara! What if I go here? Oh, new plan. There we go, advanced platforming. Now we do the same. Wait, where do we want to go when we get to the top? I want to face that way. Okay, so we go what? Ba! 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 Nice. Oh shit, okay, yeah, don't want to do that. I am not testing it. I feel like I could let go and then re-grab the ledge underneath, but I'm not testing it, because the moment when Lara falls a certain distance, her arms go outwards. The moment she does that, she no longer has the strength to be able to grip or grab whatever you try to fall to. And I feel like that's on the precipice of destruction at that point, so I'm not going to test it. That guy can just hang out. Can I make it to that? Yeah, I think I'm supposed. I think this is the normal way, and that medikit up there is a bonus if you dare. Right, that's that sorted. Uh-oh. No, can't make that. Oh, there's a crocodile. I should probably do one of these. Okay. Oh. Ugh. I may have lost opportunity for secrets from doing this. Oh well. Oh my. That's very nice. Look at that. They've remodeled the top to turn into one of these domes. That looks so much nicer. I was gonna say, yeah, well, I was gonna leave it as a surprise, Yuki. Oh well. Thor. It's like written on there like it's on the door of a kid's bedroom. Oh shit, hello, bat. Oh, I almost rolled off, I thought. I find it interesting how the challenge here is getting down carefully, rather than having to ascend. that most probably barely remember. Or some people may never have seen. So someone will probably make that argument against me with, like, any Legend of Zelda game, and it's like, I have never played a Legend of Zelda game, other than Phantom Hourglass. Damocles. Damocles? I don't know. Anyway. So Hannah Midas doesn't quite explain what about it. So, well, yeah. Gotta make it down steadily, because I don't want to miss one of these levers. You think Lara also deals with houseflies in the same way? Just fucking blasts them? Alright, Thor. What you got? How does this look normally? Am I safe underneath it? No, I am not safe. Ow! Fucking hell. Do I want to step on these ones? Oh, I do want to step on these ones because it aims for the floor rather than me. I thought it was a case of... Alright, never mind. I'm just an idiot. My bad. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that again. So how do I deal with this? Is it just a case of don't be in the central area? Okay, just don't don't go near it, basically. How much you want bet? What? I mean... Excellent. Oh. That wasn't there before, right? Who's beeping me? I just noticed. Keep pushing, Lara, please. No. No, yeah, she'll transition into that. I have to do it individually each time. That's fine. That's a big ass jump. Alright, Thor, cheers for the key. Wait, is that something I can do? No, okay. Oh, nice! Oh, he's been mega bit crushed. Look at him. But no, we get a nice little pin up of him in his little flappy ear helmet. I should not. Why, I'm a lucky bastard. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of risky to do a running jump for a long leap without doing the walk to the edge and back step, because it doesn't line it up as correctly. So you kind of risk just, like, completely whiffing the jump altogether. Alright, there's Democles, whatever the fuck his name is. There are shadows on the floor. I see. Well, that's not intimidating at all. Oh, come on, Lara, you can make it over that. Lara. Really? Alright, fine. Why are the shadows not... There we go. Actually, I'm looking a little worse for wear. Let's eat one of these. Yoink. Oh look, some ancient Greek left a bunch of shotgun shells up here for me. Oh. Oh, fuck me. They home in. Ow! Why do they home? That's so weird. And terrifying. Ugh. Ow. Damn you, Democles. And your weird homing swords of ow. Ah, there's the last. Ah! Neptune. The health bar just randomly appearing is a little bit anticlimactic. I feel like that should only appear after you actually engage with the dude rather than... Because I saw someone having a negative review about this remaster being like, oh, the health bar takes away suspense at the boss fights. It's like, ow, who the fuck? Stop that, dickhead. Get out of here. And if you were competent at your job, you probably would have been done with this place by the time I got here. Okay, there he goes. He's pissing off. He's despawned again. But no, I shouldn't say that with a mocking voice. Oh, what's that for? Oh, that's for the new pistols that I get from burning this guy, don't I? Is that everything? Yeah. But admittedly, I did also think it was a bit jarring when it just suddenly appeared when the T-Rex was coming around the corner. And also kind of broke the surprise that something big and nasty was about to appear. Oh, there's another lever there. Pull it. Atlas. I didn't even see those doors on the way down. There's a way up, back up there, okay. Right, there's Demochel. Where are the other doors even? That's Thor, isn't it? Yeah, that's Thor. Where are the doors? Oh, there's Atlas. Let's go deal with Atlas then. Alright, Atlas, what you got? Gorilla. Ow. Ow. Okay. What's that depression on the floor? I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, figured. Okay, so... Come on, where's the trigger for it? Ow, my fingies. The anxiety. Oh, I see. Very good. Wait, no. Atlas wasn't the one who had to like roll the boulder up the hill. Who was that? Atlas is the guy that holds up the world, isn't he? Sisyphus. Yeah, this room should have been Sisyphus's. No, I suppose maybe Atlas dropped the world. Unfortunate. So there must be another door close to the top then. Wait, is that you? Neptune? Neptune, right there. Okay. Gotta get up to Neptune. Can you make that one? Yeah, you can. There you go. Have a look at the anxiety. Very, very nice looking up there. There's a couple bats up there still. This wind ambience is also making me very nervous. So it's like this, like it sounds like being high up. You know what I mean? I think I'm having a flashback to my childhood here, where it's like there's things like these do appear in the other games. I think it's not even, yeah. That's cute though. That's a really nice little addition, you know, when they've been making this application. Very nice. But I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember either my dad or my brother, like, pointing out some grills just, like, in the floor that you'd find in odd places. Not like, sewer ones, but, like, you'd see these sorts of thingamajigs in the flooring. I think there was one at, like, a theme park near where I used to live. And then being like, I bet there's like a tomb down there, you know, playing into my, Tomb Raider enjoyment as a kid. Oh my goodness, I am swimming. I am saving right the fuck now. Uh-oh. That's a really weird noise with the level. Uh-oh. Can I even make it back in time? Oh, the drain did shut down. Okay. Phew. I couldn't think of the right word, okay? So I heard a lion. That's all 4 keys, isn't it? Yeah, 4 keys, nice. I gotta get all the way down again. Probably shouldn't platform with the guns out. Feels very warm in here with the modern lighting. Oh, hello. Madam. Just a complete flip. The Thor key. The Atlas key. The Neptune key. The Scion of Atlantis. No. Oh, my bad. Yep. One of 4 secrets. Oh boy, more swimming. Let me do another little salve. Very good. Alright, off we go. Bonk. Crocodile. Again, more random entry points. Hello. Ow. Ow. Hang on, let me check around that corner where that lion came from. Then maybe a goodie. Well, there's certainly platforming, though. Yeah, don't go in the temple, go on the temple. Done. Okay, fine. Bling? Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, it looks like this might have actually been progression. Why? Fucking... It's because I was about to say something. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Oh, for God's sake. Hello, crocodile. Swim with me. Come on. Come out here. Become a lady. Oh no, I think it was always... No, fuck. So what's in the front door then? Let's have a look in here then. I feel like that gate was probably a access back down here. You! You're the one that killed me. Jerk. Yeah, that's the one that killed me. Yeah. So you have to take alternative way in. So it looks like the other stairs are caved in then. And then that door was just installed for some reason. Which means... No, that is just caved in. Cool. Okay. Do crocodiles even chase prey that much? I feel like they're ambush predators, aren't they? Ambush and then they start rolling. Whoops. Just the noise that they're making. It's very amusing. Is there anything else down there besides a small medikit? Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Oh, there they go. That's kind of spooky the way that they stop, actually. So what if I... Anyway, I'm not gonna bother with the medium. Or small, whatever you want to call it. Whee. Right, pull this and not die to lion. Right, now what's in here? Ancient Wonders is what's in here. In the original, it's in a big old dark cave that looks spooky as hell, but in here... Hold that thought. Not him. Get out of here. Bitch. Is this an amphitheater? It's a, yeah, it's a, well, amphitheater, arena. Suffer tank controls. I'll have you know that it controls, Lara controls very well. Couple doors that return back here. Okay. Sorted. Oh, it's tank controls on a fucking tank. Yes, thank you. God. Look, Bango's not very smart sometimes, okay? Not seen you use the shotgun? I used it a little bit earlier. I used it on a dinosaur. Mostly preserving the shells a bit. How many shells do I have even? 10. Yeah, I'd rather keep them for now. Let's have a look at these gun models. Magnum clips. 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 Uzi clips. Ow. My ankles. There's a hole. There's an evil hole. Not going in that hole. Jesus. How's the other hole? Is the other hole also an evil pit of spikes for Greek entertainment? No, it's not. However, it's locked, so... Someone locked my hole. Alright, what's this way then? I'm still kind of fascinated, because like, it's not just the draw distance that this darkness is doing, but it's also the fact there's just literally no skybox. What? I said jump, woman. Cool. Use one of these. I think we call them tank controls because of the fact that a tank rotates in a single position and just goes forward and backwards, much in the same way of how it does so with this. came first, the tank or the tank control? Okay, that's the way out. How's it look down here in the old days? Yeah, they gave him little light grates in the classic thing. I do really appreciate and really like all the little extra details they did when re-raking the environment. They didn't just like slap on HD textures or anything. They actually paid attention and tried to improve some environmental pieces for the sake of looking very nice. So I pulled a lever, so what did that do? I assume it opened one of the doors in one of these corner rooms. However, there's goofy platforming here. Oh, there's a lion. Oh, you have 2 brake levers for each track, but some use a wheel. No? Oh no, something opened. Oh, hello. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'd like to draw attention to the underside. I'd like to draw attention to the underside of these gates. That still have a polygon, still with the texture just on there. Actually, this is an opportunity to demonstrate something. So I'm just going to do a little save here because I don't want to just actually hurt myself here. So, this is how I ended up sussing out what you're supposed to do with the glass in Stalker. With spikes, walking through them, perfectly fine. Falling on them, instant death, as you'd imagine. But if I run while I'm in them... Ow! Until eventually Lara just... Ow! That was stupid of me, never mind. We scratch. I wasn't expecting that one to slide. Hey, shotgun shells, I see them. Ancient Greek shotgun shell. Delicious. Aha. It distresses me greatly that she doesn't do that. Wait, can I go even higher? No, I don't think I can. Nah. Okay, fair enough. My toes sweat. No, I didn't want to do that one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then some guy making secrets was like, wait, I can make some sick platforming puzzles using this. She looks like she's got Fong shaders in the dark here. It's very sort of like... got a sort of clay texture to it. Curious. Where am I going from here? Why did I come up here? Can I pull this? No? No, this is just a caved in rock formation. Or Fong shaders rather than Thong shaders, it's very good. PH. It was the original shade, or I think something to do with the original shading style of Team Fortress 2 before they modified them to work a bit better. So look at this little fancy chairs. Depictions of naked men wrestling around. Pankration and all that. Bitbong or something silly. I think I've heard of Bitbong as well, actually. I hate that it sounds like a cryptocurrency name. Aha. Sure, the lever all the way over here goes to the odd door all the way back there. Hold on, give me a second. Right, cool. I mean, realistically, how the bloody hell would you grip that with your fingies?
No.
No. Right, was it this one that just opened up? Let's have a look. The Greek architecture is kind of making me miss black and white too, actually. Okay, that's the one with the door up there. Yeah, building Greek cities in that was very fun. That game would actually look much better on my system now. When I first played that, my computer wasn't strong enough to do, like, proper visuals, so... like, the lion didn't have a mane or anything, even. Oh, don't tell me it's a fucking timed lever. Let's check the other corner. Maybe there's another room back here. I would like to revisit Black and White too, but stupid. I have it on disc, but I do not have the code to make it work, because, you know, back when discs had blimmin' usage codes that only had so many times they could be installed until it fucked up. And you weren't allowed to use it anymore. Oh shit! I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay, cool. I tried to grip the ledge, but I missed it. But no, my Tomb Raider instincts kicked in and saved me there. That was a door that was up in the air, so that must be the far right one, because for some reason, the damn Greeks who built this place made all the levers do the most furthest door possible actually connected to them. This dickhead again. Hello. Knob. JoJo stand while he was trying to shoot me there. He just fucking despawns immediately. What a knob. Oh, isn't this a pleasant little bit of platforming? How did they gaslight us into believing Lara had a plate? It was just, they just didn't know how to do physics at the time. They hadn't quite worked that one out. Because she still has the ponytail in the cutscenes. Like, the proper pre-rendered ones, anyway. One door. Flooded hole? Yeah, I'll go swimming. Send me straight in that. Okay. Nah, you can't fool me, game. Oh, it's a key. Okay. Actually was important. What is that key? What's it called? Rusty key. Alright, cool. Sure. Sploosh. Have I seen? Oh yeah, there's a key right next to the progression way. I opened the big main door though, so potentially that's just a secret, but we'll find out. Oof. Wait, do I need to do wonky ass platforming to get back up there? I bloody do, don't I? Okay. Oh really, that was enough to... I see you. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back through here, don't I? Wasn't it? Wait, no it wasn't. Oh, yes it was. This wind ambience is actually really uncomfortable. It's actually making me really nervous. One of my favourite places I saw recently in East London, Oval Square. What do you say, Cube, if you're still around? Can squares be ovals? Can ovals and squares get along? I just dove straight in that shit. Look at deer. Yeah, how you doing, mate? Howdy, neighbor, just passing by. This does not look good. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, his English is being stupid again. Probably. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Cool. Is this just a breathing hole? No, it's not. It's a breathing hole with a lever. I feel like this gate might be timed. Oh, that was... Shit! That means that I missed out on a secret in the big door. That's annoying. Well, you're lucky that gate opened, aren't you, Lara? Palace Midas is the name of the next location. Okay, before we go in there... It was a fucking medikit. You know, it's not a massive pain in the ass to get back. That's so goofy. I guess the Colosseum's entrance is completely caved in. You see the passport photo again? Yeah, sure. Wait, that would not pass for a wait, she's got her hair down. But that also would not pass for a photo, because it's a coloured background. We can't have a coloured background on a passport. Name of bearer, Miss Lara Croft. Still wearing her backpack. She wore her backpack to her passport photo. She's old money. Well, you're supposed to have your hair not done up at all when you take a passport photo, so that's accurate at least. But then again, I suppose most of her passport usage will be when she's wearing her tomb raiding clothes, so it's fair enough that she's wearing that. She could do what she wants, I suppose. She is Lady Croft, after all. Isn't it just hair not covering face? I think it is, but I think I also... Or maybe having your hair done... I can't remember. I thought there was a rule about... Ouch. About, not having your hair actually up or, like, in a ponytail or anything like that also. Dynamic entry. Donk. What do the numbers mean? What numbers? What, the ones on the right? Or are you talking about the passport still? I just fucking loaded game after I didn't pick it up. Okay, whatever, I don't care. It's the stage number. Level 21. Stop, drop, and roll. Or flail and die. That also works. He's out of here. Bye. Yikes. Oh, Jesus. What the? How many gorilla? Oh, there we go. Thank you. That quote will nicely complement the other one about stop, drop, and fucking not die also. Gorilla tactics, long range pit. I mean, that's pretty apt for bloody gorilla. Dead. Okay, this is going to be a really weird question. Are gorillas native to Greece? Wait, what country are we in? I don't think we were in Greece, actually. What country are we in? Because there's a lot of monkey here. Fucking small army. Can I make that? Wait, is that something I can do? No. There's platforming to be made in here. I'm just wondering how to get up. Might be a return room. Peru, Greece. So no, this is Greece. I mean, yeah, I remember where the third world location is. Isn't there one? No, there's 4, aren't there? Oh my. Oh, but this is nice. Look at this. Cool. Cool. A sundial. Take a close look at all ancient time devices. What do you mean all of them? It's the first one I've seen. Can I interact with it? No. The 4th spoiler, right. Oh, right. Well, I mean, we've already heard what it is the Scion of, so... However, it is probably not going to look like what anybody is expecting. And I'm also actually anticipating going there, because there's a certain encounter during that stage which I am interested in seeing. I barely remember, and I remember it in Anniversary. And then Lara dropped a sick one-liner. A statue of Midas, huh? With his hand right here. The sweaty toes are here. Nah, not if we go into Old Vision, look. For you're an old bitch, it's perfectly fine. Oh no, the toes! So, let's address the elephant in the room, shall we? Damn, they made the statue really accurate. Also, I got an achievement for Become Golden Lara. Is that all there is to the room? Just a secret way to die? I mean, there's another bit of his statue up there. Your toes aren't lethal, right, Midas? I'm not seeing anywhere to progress in here. Gorillas and monkeys are not native to Greece, however there are ancient Greek murals depicting monkeys which have led to historical debate on how far their trade links went. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems like something that they would do, particularly with their colosseums and arenas involved, you know? Although isn't the whole thing of them putting lions into the Colosseum arena a Hollywood myth? I mean, it looks like this room is just purely bullshit. Maybe we can make something gold later for a puzzle? I think it might just be a secret. I don't know, but likely. I think I heard something about that. Must find lead. We don't need lead, you can put anything on there. So, what do we do with this room then? I mean, there's another direction to go, I think, back in the main room. Let me double check. Yeah, because Crocodile came in, I kind of just picked a direction and went for it. What's this way? That's the way that also ended with nothing much. There's another direction back here. Fancy staircase. Oh, they added some ivy up there. Very nice. Ugh. They also added the detail of the bullet casings coming out of her guns. Are these doors rather than pushables, I'm assuming? Yes. There's unique symbols on each of them. Can they be read in... Yeah, they can. There's unique symbols. Is this another case of... Yes. Ah! Can I make that jump? I can, cool. Yeah, custom-made pistols, right? I would imagine Lara is the type of lady to get custom-made guns. Ugh. Why are we getting the main theme here? Okay, that's a shortcut back up. Alright, let's start with lever number 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 5 levers. I see where this is going. So the first puzzle to solve. What happens if the far left one is pulled? Is it Omega for active or not? Let's find out. It is, okay. Let's go check that door first then. So far left and far right. I mean, we can check every time I go back up anyway, so let's start with this door then. Is that a rat? There's giant rats in the water for some reason. Okay, so what happens here? I think this is a speed platforming section. Yeah, Piranhas weren't until Tomb Raider 3. Okay, this is speed platforming. I can't go around the corners. Oh no! Oh, there's your bar of lead. Anyway, it's okay. I didn't get fully set on fire. Why are there rats down here? That's so weird. Later, ratties. Your permanent soggy existence. Right, so what's the next one I want to do? I mean, this one tells... I feel like this is the one that we want, because this is the one that's got... Ooh, what's the far left one? So, we want second and last. No, third and fourth pull, and then we find out what the last one is by elimination. Oyo. It is not opened. I see someone entering the room, so I'm going to assume... Yes. Anyway, Gorilla has entered the chat! Is that actually a bar of lead, by the way? It's literally a bar of lead. Oh no, I can pull it out and then push it into the corner, can't I? The fuck? What just happened? Something collapsed upstairs. Oh wow, the whole room collapsed in. Ow. You can have a smalls for that. I mean, I thought you were just saying lead because that's like the usual, Oh, I see what we're doing here. Because that's the usual suspect for turning something into gold. But like, it's a statue of Midas. You could just put whatever you want on it, rather than lead specifically. Yeah, that's too far. Okay, wait, this goes... Yeah, that goes back out. Hold on. I didn't collapse this room for nothing. Go figure. Can I just make that jump? I think I can. Yeah, that's a 3 square jump. Very good. Tomb platforming is a very exact science. Hello, crocodile. What is that? That's a pile of stuff. Just thinking of ancient Greek aqueducts is making me think about the way the Romans stole that shit and did it better. Oh look, there's a little thing for the water to pour in. Isn't that nice? Just like all the little detail bits they've added in. When I'm thinking of Romans, I saw a thing recently where a guy was talking about their favourite naval combat fuck-ups. Fuck-ups, quote-unquote. And one of them involved a battle between... Oh, who was it? It was the Romans and... Oh, I can't remember who it was. But they had to deal with like a naval battle situation, and the Romans, they were like, we're really not very good at sailing, we're not very good at doing like naval combat, but we're like the best when it comes to ground-based combat. And so the commander was like, what if we brought the land to the ocean? And so they sail up, they go along with their boats, and the people that they're facing see they have something peculiar. And there's like a big old thing on the front with like a pick on it. And they're like, what the hell is that? And it's just, you know, probably finding it very hilarious. Until the Romans then slam down that pick onto the other guy's boat. It turns out it's a bridge. It's a bridge that latches onto the other boat, so the Romans could all just pile onto their boat and turn the naval battle into a land-based battle, and they got completely fucked, because you do not fuck with Romans at that time period on the ground. Devious Roman engineering. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I see how I get over there. Aha! Aha! Right, I went for a swim through your ancient aqueduct. Goodbye, crocodile. Lara, behave yourself. So what am I doing here? If that's just a secret in that way. I can't survive that fall. That fall's a bit too far for the Termalara. Don't see any way to go that way. Nothing seems to be that way either. Can I go down here? Ah, that's a bit more survivable. Hold on. Ah, that looks better. Hold on. Ow. Ah. Oops. I softened that guy up earlier. Apparently this is a place for more water. Oh, crap. Oh shit. Now I see what we're doing here, Tomb Raider. Mostly. Yeah, that's the way we get back up. Okay. Okay, so anyway, I can make this jump. Oh. Grab this. Aha. Do a shimmy. Is she even ever referred to as a Tomb Raider in universe? I don't know, actually. I feel like someone drops a line saying that, but I'm not actually sure. You're a Tomb Raider, Lara, and a damn good one at that. Or a thumping good one. The bats! Ugh. I mean, that one was a given, odd. Ah, medikit, that's why. Give me my forward-facing PNG, thank you. Ugh. I think there's a lion still active. Or at least a oog. No? No oog? Okay. Wait, this is all nothing as well? Wait, no it wasn't. I got a... What the fuck? Wait, I'm back... Huh? Hold on. I didn't get anything from that entire aqueduct. As far as I saw, anyway. Okay, whatever. Next door, then. 3 and 4. Triangular Tico. I do enjoy the cosplay people have done as Lara, and they just have like a shoebox as their chest. Wait, what am I doing? No, this is correct. I want this one. I want that one. And I want this one. Wait, what am I doing? No, I want that down. Fool. What's early fish, sorry. I'm being slightly perplexed. Yeah, she's fine with that. It's a room full of spikes. Makes me a little bit nervous. What's this room look like otherwise? Kind of nice. Okay. Is that Minecraft? Excuse you. Hello, potato. There's something to pull here. There are in fact no fish in this game, only swimming rats. Crocodile is the best you're gonna get. You gotta wait until Tomb Raider 3 for fish. At least hostile fish, anyway. That was a terrifying sound. What the bloody hell? I'm assuming that was the platforms moving upwards. And you want me to, navigate this room now with the spikes and not fall on them. Yes, excellent. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Also at that angle. Nah, I'm not doing that. Mind your head, Lara. Hang on. Actually, what's the best way to do this? That's a 2-block jump, right? Yeah, that's a 2-block jump, so I can just do this. Fuck! Why did you not grab it, you 4-polygon-titted woman? Okay, so we hop to here. Do I want to do the run-up? I'm going to hit my head on the ceiling, I feel. Oh no, okay, we're good. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Unfortunate. I'm dumb, I'm fine, I'm the gorilla. Ow. He just sort of fell over and died. Another ingot. Okay. Chain running hops together if you keep going. Yeah, but I just didn't want to risk it. Running jumps can get a little bit off course if you do them one after the other like that. So what do we want? 1 and 5. But the biscuits. So there must be another ingot in the aqueduct location. I need to go back in there and have a look again. But I don't know what they need the ingots for, mind you. I don't know how many of them I actually fucking... Ow. No, I die. Fuck. Yeah, just for you then. Yeah, see? This is what happens when you listen to Yuki. Fucking gorilla out for blood this fucking... Oh shit, I fucking pushed the wrong button. No, Laura. Okay. I mean, that was mostly my fault. I decided to stand on the precipice of where spikes were waiting for me below, rather than walk into the room to approach and combat the monkey Dio Jojo style. Ow. I mean, having the gorilla there is a little bit cheeky. Yeah, exactly. I feel it. Calmly. Yeah, step 1, calmly approach gorilla. See? Turtle's got the right idea. What did I say it was? 1 and 5 for the other door? Yeah, 1 and 5. Before I got horribly mutilated by a lion. Yoy. Yeah, he kind of just swings about. Actual ape shit. Oh. clipping me. Ow. Three bars of gold for here. I see. So maybe there isn't actually anything in the aqueduct then. Tomb Raider's already shown that it's happy to just sort of let you find stuff for the sake of doing so, rather than actually needing it. I'm gonna commit an assault. How many ingots do I have? 2. No, there must be one in the aqueduct then. Let me just see something.
No.
Yeah, I figured. I was wondering if I put lead in there, that it would get upset with me and, like, fucking kill me or something. Right, so that one... So we need the, aqueduct one again. There must have been like a bar in the water or something that I just missed. Let's go and look again. What was the access code? The far left one is also a 0. No, wait, this is this room. Oh. Oh, this is a different room to downstairs, okay. No, I can just make that all the way to the left. That's a slidey over there. Okay. No, this isn't a different room. What the fuck? This way up here must be something then. Yeah, because this gives me access up here to the aqueduct, right? Ugh. Oh. I'm holding the wrong button. Okay. So I'm back here. Is there something in the water? Let's have a better look around here. Maybe it was in the floor in the water in the other room. Crocodiles are still active, aren't they? Hi guys. How you doing? Ugh. I'm keeping it on here to see if anything starts rotating at me. So nothing as far as I can see. Did I pick up an ingot from here? No, I didn't. I got one from the fire. And I got one from... Unsure. So what do we do? So like this room is just a secret? Oh, wait, no, this is a return room. Look, there's crumbling platforms on the ceiling. There's another way back into here. There must be another way forwards back in the other room then. There must be another way up somehow. I'm guessing it's on one of the lower floors. Okay, let's take a better look through this area then. So not there. There's a lot of monkey here. Did it go anywhere, I wonder? Because there's a way to platform back up here. Oh no, Lark! I'm alive, just about. Great. Oh shit, do I have to go all the way back round now? Because I think what I might need to do is hop across there. Yeah, it's there, I see it. Ah, fuck. Hang on. No, hold on. Let me do a... Oh wait, no, it's not the stage. It's the amount of saves that I've done in order to make that one. That's the number of the save. Okay. Right, anyway, no, this is the room that's asking for the gold, so I can just clear this out quickly again. Okay. So, yeah, this is quicker than going through the other way, I think. So, I need you up. I need you down. I need you up. And I need you down. Okay. I mean, technically speaking, we're all escorting skeletons contained within us. It is our job to keep them trapped within their flesh prison, of course. Stop them from fucking about anywhere else. If you see what Mr. Bones gets up to when he's set free, yeah, fucker's aggressive. But you can't fault him for his enthusiasm. Mr. Bones. Learned with the crabs. Kinda like my skeleton, supports me wherever I go. Yeah. Can't fault it for that either. Right, I know where I'm going. I think. Because this rock formation's in the way here. We're supposed to shimmy across to the left on that crevasse over there. And platform our way back in, which will probably get us into that higher area above the aqueduct. So, across you go. Lara, my dear. This is the problem when you train yourself for a singular purpose. You kind of struggle when something's different. Thank you, Lara. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Always thought this was... I suppose it is more gravel rather than sand. Yep, up it goes. This is where we're looking for. This looks dubious. Man, this one ingot really got the deluxe protection package, huh? I am saving immediately. Where am I? Oh boy, that's a problem. Okay. Thought Mr. Pierre was going to show up again with his music. Ah, this puts me back up here. Wait, are you kidding me? The last ingot is all the way in the first room, but you just couldn't get up there because of the damn platforming. How bloody far, right? There it is. What an awkward place to leave it. Alright, well that's all that sorted now. Oh, and conveniently, this is right on top of Midas's temple. So we kind of did it the perfect way around. So I don't have to backtrack as hard. Ugh. This was Midas's temple, right? No, it wasn't. There was just a weird lever in the back of this door. Whatever. Okay, whatever. The point still stands, though. The backtracking is not as harsh coming from this direction. Very back and forth stage, this, though. So which way was Midas's garden? It was, through here, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. This is where we're looking for. And then, up here. Oops. It's like curious about these gates though. Do they open up or something to do with that? There's no source of sunlight for the sundial in the classic. Okay, right, now be very careful, Lara. Don't want to have an incident. Right, can I... Okay, lead bar. Okay. Do it all three, please. This probably would have been kind of tricky to sort of quite work out you could interact without the prompt back in the day, I suppose. Nah, she doesn't want to do that. Doesn't even tell me no. But, like, you know, going by, like, old, like, kind of logic where you're like, okay, that's not... You, like, wouldn't initially think that's a thing you could just interact with, you know? But it would make sense, considering how you, you know, lead is the clue. Hey, I need this to be gold, please. Is this really nothing? I feel like there's something. There's got to be something, right? Is there a way to open this up? I mean, there's directions off to the side. Maybe that's just world building. Pond isn't real, my feet go straight through it. I don't see anything immediately. This bush is floating. Slightly. I'll leave that be then. Let's go deliver the gold. I'm taking a long path. Actually, using the stick feels a bit more comfortable, actually. That's not the way I remember it. World building in my 90s action game? God, it's a bloody long run back, isn't it? Playing a controller, yeah. What was the passcode? 1 and 5. Yeah, if I wasn't playing on controller, you'd be hearing keyboard tacks by now. Alright, I have the gold! I feel like you should come back for that Hand of Midas, Lara, you know, it might be useful in the future. Excellent. Yeah, 2 of 3, that's alright. Half a medipack used. Ugh. Well, that's slightly spooky. big ass rat, Jesus. Ow. Is this the room that reviewer was complaining about? There's no fucking way. Sorry, like, because, like, I'm, like, an idiot, I keep reading, just out of morbid curiosity, negative Steam reviews, and some guy was saying, like, oh, the remake treats you like an idiot, they recolored the wall in the room you get trapped inside, because you're supposed to, and it means that you don't end up checking the walls. The fuck are you talking about? This brick looks different to the other wall bits anyway. We'll have to see if there's another room like that. It's not even that differently coloured, either. Anyway. Oh, I need that. Come with me, you. Laura's rich enough already. She is a rich bitch. But hey, at least she's doing something constructive with her money. Excellent. Ugh. Aha. So I keep forgetting I have to supply that line for you, because she's not doing it in this game for some reason. More rats? Well, it's a very British thing to do, at least. I need keys. I mean, if the developers weren't also British, I would say that is the reason why they made Lara British. Ah, crap. Ugh. Bit slow on the draw, but never mind. Messages. Can't I just delete a single one, for God's sake? Oh god, it's you again. Hello. How many bullets does one man take? How you doing? The way that guy despawns the moment he's out of sight is very cheeky. But no, like I said, I'm still going on the basis of no spoiler Yuki for people who are not actually familiar with Tomb Raider. And also it's just more fun to do it that way. Oh, fuck. Oh, my ankles. That's a big boy. I do not remember ever having this much medicine in my life as a Tomb Raider before. I might be a little bit better at platforming than my dad. Okay. What do you mean, oof? Rat. This is a trap. Is it just supposed to not literally all comments by one person? I was looking for one, which is why it took me so long to respond, and eventually I said, ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter anyway. Why does she tick like a clock sometimes while, shimmying? Yeah, you know what, fuck you guys, you don't get to have a cheap shot. Oh, shit. Oh! The main room is also flooded. Hello, crocodile. Time is ticking and so is she. Oh, I see. Right, so that's the way that you deal with locations you can't normally access. Just flood the damn place. That's another key. How many bloody keys are in this place? Jesus. Oop. So over here is next, I guess. I see shotgun shells. Ancient Greek shotgun shells. Also, Ard, if you're about again, by the way, I wish to inform you that, in my professional British opinion, they are called clips. Wait, this is the same room. Why did I do this? Why did I flood everything? Where does this give me access to? I haven't found any... Have I got a key? Oh, I have got a key. Oh, okay. I should go try that then. What is called a clip? These. Magnum clips. Uzi clips. Can't call them Magnum Mags, that'd be stupid. You're saying mag twice.
No.
No. Okay, so it's one of the other side doors then. Is it door number 1? It is. Gorilla immediately enters the chat. Oh, really, Lara? You didn't want to stop for that one? What the? Oh, hi. You absolute buffoon. Also, really, health... Like, yeah, the boss health bar does kind of ruin a little bit of suspense, honestly. If they wanted to absolutely have a health bar, then they should make it only appear when you actually start dealing damage to the bloke. And I can kind of understand the whole thing of, oh, if the boss not having a health bar, or big enemies not having a health bar, adds like a bit of drama to the fact of not knowing how much damage they have, or how much health they have left, but it's not enough to get entirely pissy about, I don't think. I see guns. No, no, I want the guns! I'm not done, I want the guns. Give me the guns. I don't think the drop will work here. Regular enemies don't, and they also don't die very quickly. Magazine sounds like a British version or something. Yeah, she's not going to grab that. Yeah, I'm going to crunch. I know how you work, woman. So, how do I get that then? Do I have to just find the really awkward jump? Like here, maybe? Hey, there we go. Give me them. New guns. Does that mean I've missed the Uzis? Magazine. You know, I'll give you that one. That is apt. There's crocodiles in them. In them tombs. Yeah, the guy's just hanging out. No, he's no longer hanging out. There's another one. Fucking nuts. Oh, I love that. Ancient Greek medicine? That's very good for the heart. I'm not quite sure you understand the assignment, Yuki. Oh, pfft. Ow. Lara. gonna jump just in case. Oh, really? Oh, there's a lever next to the door. That would explain a few things. There are spikes here. Oh, fuck off. Well, that's annoying. I gotta get the guns again. At least I can get them in low def this time. There you go, look at that. Okay, so all it was down there was just a, How many gaps is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll die if I do that. So all it was down there was just a big medikit, right? I mean... Oh, whatever, fine. Actually, you know what? Sure. There you go, let's use these. Hello, friend. There we go. Anyway, hang on to these. The plastic pistols. Oh yeah, that was a slight twist, wasn't it, on that one? Right. Man, gaming in the 90s was brutal without autosaves. Right, now, this time... So, since apparently I can't hop that small gap... I know, oh, first things first. Fuck off that. There we go, hop there. Who the bloody hell puts spikes in a sewer system anyway? That's vicious. Gaming in the 90s. How do I... Uh-oh. The ledge is too high for me to grab to be able to get out, so we go down here. Ah, there's a pulley. No, fucking... Get off! Rat, please! Fucking... Put your hand on it, then. There we go. Oh, I was shooting the other one, apparently. That's what was happening. That's why she wasn't targeting. I think Tomb Raider might have been my start of not using resources that the game gives me. Ow. In the sense of, my logic would always be, but I have guns that have infinite ammo. Why would I use the guns that have limited ammo?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that key's far too snazzy for that little shitty door. You're right, Lara. Are you... Well, that means there's a fucking rusty key I've missed somewhere, doesn't it? That's awkward. Where the fuck do I go then? Yeah, look, the next time you're, like, traveling around and you see one of these odd little grates somewhere, imagine what could be hiding underneath it. I mean, I see platforming over there. Hold on. Let's just go do that, because that's, like, I don't have other options at the moment. On the surface, it looks like this just gets me shotgun shells, but maybe there's something more to it, because there's more ways to shimmy around the corner. Aha. So what's this way then? Oh. I was gonna say I'll deal with the rest of Greece and then close up, but with the time it's going at, you close up earlier than that. Oh wait, there's a doorway there. I don't think I've gone through there. What's up here? Is there anything, any pointer up here? Oh, I'm down here. Okay, hello. Oh, hello, rusty key. Look at that. Fucking just sitting there. Who put it there? Knob. Is that another rusty? Looks like a rusty. Yeah, it's another rusty. Cool. Alright, so, mystery solved. Whee! I'm kind of surprised she actually blinks, actually. Swimming through spikes does not hurt, apparently. Oh, over here. Medikit. Fancy key. Oh, crap. Ooh. I think those spikes is what blocked you from accessing that while the place wasn't flooded. Is that key the one for the other door, though? Because the lock was still silver, so let's go find out. Also, that was relatively painless compared to the other direction we went. Does the key work in here? Gold key?
No.
Yeah, I figured there's a fucking silver one somewhere. Okay, that's annoying. Where the hell is the other silver key, then? Well, like I said, there was a... I don't think I went through this, this access way over here, so let's check this. Can I even get up there? That looks like a way out. Yeah, I can't get up there. Okay. Ow. That's a lot of blood. I went through here, right? Yeah, definitely. So I pulled the lever to raise the water. Can I lower the water again? I can. I can. And this puts me here. There may be something else to this. Let's just have a look quickly. No, this seems just like... I don't know actually what this is. This is the way back down... Okay, so this is the way that spits me out here, okay. The way that probably sends the water. I see that little tunnel there. I just want to have a look around in here for a bit more. You know what? Fuck it. Nate! Oh, whoops. Didn't actually mean to go in. Well, can I squeeze through here? Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, this is this room. Can I do anything in here with the room unflooded? Not really, I don't think. Did I actually check the top of this room? I don't think I did. But there was another gap. Hold on, let me do that as well. This one may just be a secret. Yeah, I thought so. Very soggy bullets. Good. Okay, with that in mind, let's flood the room again, because I don't think there's any reason to not do so. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I recall. Yeah, we're lower down in the room. That's why I don't see the same details as before. Okay. There's a way in here, though. Didn't I enter this room the first... No, I can't have done. Hang on a minute. Oh, there's a medikit. Okay, so yeah, I definitely haven't been up here then. Aha. It's another secret, damn it. That's a lot of shotgun shells. Someone dropped them. We're wandering about a old Greek town. Oh shit. Well, that's a bit rude. Okay, yeah, so yeah, there's nothing else to this direction. So we go back down. Kasploosh. Now, did I actually look around in the upstairs of this room with the wall pulley? Oh, wait, it doesn't... Wait, what? Yes, we have this room. Okay. Now that sends me back. What the fuck? Oh, no, wait, no. Okay, brain is loading the direction again. Okay, right. So we go down here. We swim through this gap. We arrive in this room with the wall pulley, which I got into this room in some other direction, I think. No, I did come up here. This is where the two rats were. I don't know what that wall pulley actually did. Where am I? Ugh. Crocodile, I'm trying to figure things out, and I'm having trouble, okay? Can you not... So what, this goes this way? Oh, there's no way to get up in this room. Oh, okay, in that case, hold on. Right. I'm on track now. Hold on. Can I ascend without dying here? Ow. Oh, I gotta do this bloody room again. Right, okay, I understand the problem. I need to unflood the room and navigate my way back to here. I just don't remember which door leads into here. Because look, if I go in here... I can't actually get up because all the platforms are too high for me to pull myself out of the water with. So I need to go back to the main room, unflood it, figure out which door goes back to that platforming nonsense, and then we're Gucci. Because I pulled that lever, I needed that in order to do something, I don't remember. So now I have to go back into here, find the door with the hello pond. Okay. Right, up and over. Oh, I'm getting stiff in the chair. Oh, I should have stopped a couple hours ago, whatever. Okay. Unflood. Excellent. Now, which way goes back to that room? I can't bloody remember. But... oh, isn't that... wait, how fucking... I'm pissed. Whatever, it's fine. That's a lot of progress gone. Oh well. Fuck off, rats. I don't even have the fucking... I don't have the keys in this save, do I? But maybe through this I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Did I really not save it for that long? Ascend. There we go. Okay. Big leather boots with red laces is certainly a look. Right, so there's this rusty key. Now, before we deal with the other rusty key, I need to... I've lost my guns. Wait, do I have the... I do have the guns. Okay, so this is after that, at least. I'm not dealing with that bit right now. And before I forget, the other rusty key is up here. Okay, so that's those. Aha! Shells, shotgun shells. By the shell shore. Okay, so, back up here. We unflood. We press R3. We do a little salve. Right. So, oh, that door's not even open. Wait. Oh, I got a silver key and the rusty key. Right. So I have the key for the other one. Now, how do I get back to that place? Wait, we're not making this mistake again. Okay. So that door's not open. However, I am going to go down here. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't even realise you were alive. I see the secret there, but I can't be arsed with it right now. Okay, I'm in here now. No, this is the arse end of where I want to be. Oops. So somewhere on the right. Is it just through the rusty door? Oh, and now the extra element of the puzzle... Oh, excuse me, sir. The fucking... The extra element of the puzzle is the fact I gotta get up there while the room is unflooded. Yeah, I gotta platform my way up there somehow. Oh, here we go. Hold on. If I just do this. This is a 3 space, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. Uh-oh. How do I get across then? Oh, over that way. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Gentlemen, please. Alright, fine. Oh, it actually died. Okay. Right. So, up here, to the left, back through that door with the rusty key. I think that might actually... Oh, the shimmy! That's how we get up there. Everything makes sense now. The shimmy is not an unnecessary method of approaching the shotgun shells. It's actually crucial platforming. I missed the fucking... Ah. Right, here we go. We go up here. I'm gonna just take the walk around as well anyway. So, yeah, the shimmy is entirely unnecessary. This, like, big shimmy thing. I'm not quite sure what the point of it is, actually. Because you can just run over up here. I wonder if they afterthought it. Well, it doesn't matter. So I want to be here. Bada bing. Make it over here. Wait, no. Yeah, we do a run up for this one. Wait, how much? How? That's a 2 gap space. Yeah, sure. Okay, right. Here we go. This is how we do business. Alright, so now I need to get back up here. I fucking... My finger rolled slightly and I managed to tap R1. It does swan dive. Almost broke my neck with that. Jesus. Oh, for God's sake, Lara. Yeah, have smooth frame rate while I deal with this. You can also have a big boy. Right, this is where we want to be. Here we go. This is the room. Could I actually make that? That do be a 3-gap space. Hold on. Yeah, nice. Shortcuts. Right, now, remember. Okay. Now this place is unflooded. So now, I see the other silver key down there. So now we can actually climb up through here. Right. No, come on. Loop. That opens the thing with the key. There we go. Right, we're in business. Oh, thank you, rat. Broke my fall. Give me that. Right, now, all we gotta do is take the other rusty key all the way through the other place to get the gold. Oh, fuck you! Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, fuck you. That was my entire blood supply. Go on, disappear around that corner, dickhead. You just despawned in the little key room. What a creature. Okay, I want to go through here actually. I'll go pick up those magnum shots, why not? Can I be bothered with that other secret, whatever it was? I can't remember what was up there. It was a lot of shotgun shells, wasn't it? Nah, I can't be bothered. Fuck it. Right, do I want this room flooded again? It kind of makes getting around a little bit easier, I guess. What a pain in the arse. Do I want to flood the room again? Wait, can I even... Can I get up there without this place flooded? Yeah, screw it. Stubborn laziness is going to see me through. Aha. I hate everything. I thought I already went through that door and it just dropped me into water. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. For fuck's sake, get off me, rat. Okay, whatever. My bad. Yeah, I will this time when I get back there. And where's the guy? Oh no, wait, he doesn't come out until I pick up the key, does he? He's actually still damaging me when he's supposed to be dead. Leave. Dickhead. What the fuck? You're not sure, you can just live in there. Knob. What's for dinner? Probably a bunch of chips and veggies, actually. Struggles with their own turning circle. It's more the fact that it, like, looks at me and it's like, oh, I can shoot you, and then it does so when it's not supposed to. Alright, sheer laziness again, here we go. Had I not been... No, of course, I've never been in that room. Oh, I'm a silly goober. I've never been in the rusty room on the side, because I had never got the rusty key. I got the gold key from the other direction. I just fell, and I almost died again. Holy shit. Can we do this carefully? Oh my god, I thought she just fucking cleared it entirely. Okay, now we walk very delicately and carefully. There we go. We go this way. Jump that. There we go. Look at that. Cleared it. Now, key in there. I can't remember where the gold key is though. That's kind of concerning me. This is open. Now we hit the button. And we save the fucking game. Okay, right. Now, what do I do here? Wait, do I... Oh, don't fucking tell me. I need this place flooded. I have been in this room. I need the room flood... Oh, just fucking bin me. Okay. I know what I need to do. It's fine. Just a case of navigation. Oops, up you go, Laura. Right, and then we hop up here. And then we roll, and then we hop forward, and we jump, and we grab the ledge, because why not? It's fine. I'll do some reps later or something. Replace the pain with more constructive pain! I am just trying to die, aren't I? Fucking God. Oh, Jesus. Authentic Tomb Raider experience right here. Right. The room is flooded. We go in the water and we swim past the spikes, because apparently the spikes don't hurt me if I'm in the water for some reason. Which I find kind of strange. Do I have 2 silver keys? I do. Okay, we have everything we need. Fraptus Day. If that's even the right expression, I don't know. Bloody cistern. Right. And a 1. Here, I'll do this in HD. And a 2. Five reps every time a spy backstabs. Oh my god. 10 every conga. I'm only using goofy little, I think they're 3 kilogram yoga weights though. But they do the job. Feel the burn. I am tiny frail man, okay? Don't judge me. I'm doing my best. I see you there. That's so rude. Like, they hide the golden lock up here. And you arrive in the room, he's like, oh yeah, I got the 2 keys, I'm ready to progress further in the game, and then there's a door in the way, you're like, what? How do I get through this? And it's just like, it's like a golden key up here, like it's an extra step. Like, fuck you. Hi! That's terrifying. Oh yeah, and me questioning the presence of gorillas in Greece. Like, of course, lions aren't native to Greece, are they? Well, the Greeks are on that shit as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. That guy's probably going to show up again. Nice. Do I want to go up there? I don't see a way up there. No. Wait. What does this room look like originally? Do we actually have a light source in the ceiling? Oh my god, we actually had a light source in the ceiling. Oh. Slightly silly room. Oof. Okay. In that case, I think we do need to find a way up. Because it looks like I need to... close this back up. No, not pushable. Okay. I have a suspicion, actually. Hold on. There you go. No, it's just a medikit. I thought it was gonna be like a passageway. Aha. So that means there must be a way up somehow. Unless this is... Ah, this is pullable. Excellent. Right, I see it. I see the path. I'm not sure why we're doing this, mind you. Oh my god, do I really have to drag it all that way? There is a passageway behind it. I think. No, it's not. It's just a wall. No, there's a passage. So hold on, this might be for secrets then. Give me a second. Unless there's a door down there, which that lever is connected to. So, let's find out. I think the ledges in this room were lower down than the other one. That's why I'm bringing it all the way through. Let's push it in low D. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Nope. Lara. Thank you. Gaming. Yeah, this ledge was higher up. You can hear them drift into the right ear. However, I forgot to do the whole point of this this exercise, and that was to pull the lever in here, which was shut the door, and possibly open a different door. So let me go do that. Up. Uppies. There you go. Right, there we go. Let's do this before something disastrous happens. Excellent. There was some water. Oh, really? The upstairs didn't count as a secret? Huh. So what was the point of the two levers then? I'm going to deal with the rest of Greece, and then we will close up. Oh, God. Do it. Lara, do it. Oh, wait, that's a... no, that's a standing. Can't do that while in water. Door, please? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hold on, what am I doing? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Come on, let me up. So how do you think it's swapping between the two visuals? Oh, Jesus, hi. Because it really is just on the push of a button. It doesn't like have to load anything or take a moment at all. It just goes. So I'm wondering what's making it do that. How is it able to just switch so effortlessly? Oh! Ouch. Both are loaded into memory. It can just swap out the visibility, but I don't know how. That was such an awkward dive. Oh, it lifted the box. Look at that. Come on. What the fuck? Hold on. There's so many alternate ways in here. Bling? Oh no, there's a lever. Hold on, pull it. What it did? Adjust the water level. Hold on. Hello, Lara. Whoa! I guess that lever activated the current. You wouldn't be able to make it all the way through there on one breath, otherwise. Hello, rat. Oh, we're looking for a way up now. Whoops. Wait, can I not just... Can I not just do this? With my head slightly in the ceiling. Yeah, I can just do that. Lol. I'm still tickled by the visual of, like, imagine walking through an ancient Greek town, and you just see, like, the big old ancient grates in the floor. You'd look down, see some British woman hopping around across blocks and squares and swimming and pulling levers and stuff. Yay. Okay, fine. That's a 3 lever, right? What is that? I see. Classic British. Poking around where they're not supposed to be. Can I make that? I don't trust it. I'm gonna be a sensible boy, and I'm gonna hop that way. I am alive. It's fine. I'm good. So unnecessary, this one. Ow! Why don't we just add more of these? Yeah, I mean, it adds a lot to it, you know? And honestly, that does add a sense of wonder, seeing the surface world on the top like that. And you wonder, where am I in comparison to, like, what's going on the surface, you know? My phone is buzzing at me. Let me guess, the water is up now? Yes, it is. I'm always amused by how they put the levers like out of sight, so then they could hide the transition of the water rising or falling or whatever. Right, I'm taking these. I'm taking these. Go in. Wait, no, I want that as well. Excuse me. Ow. Right, later, alligator. Ah, Jesus, hi. Don't scare me like that. You're such a dick. No, no. I pushed the wrong button to get out my inventory. I pushed start again. Oh, you are fucking joking. Okay, it's fine. We'll just have to go through all that again. Alright, that's fine. Never mind. Just a few minor crocodile bites. Yeah, exactly. Did I seriously not save it all that time again? Sounds like a space alien or something. What an awkward location for a dart trap. It's alright, crocodile bites, nothing a little bit of ancient Greek medicine can't solve. Zoom! Actually, but actually denying me my platforming. No, you can stay in there, rat. Could someone just take a gander for me, actually? Hold on. Let me, Could someone just check if the Oh, Tomb of Tohoku. Yeah, that sounds conclusive. That's definitely the last part then. Oh, you're here, I see. Knob. You know what? Where'd he go? There we go. Now leave. Tit. Oh, Jesus. This is very awkward with you here as well. Maybe I'll return. I'm probably going to wrap up before then, we'll see. Oh my goodness. You know what? Have a shotgun, mate. Wow, that just insta-taps a crocodile. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm in the bottom of this place. Oh. Is that a door? It's a door, not a push or pull. Okay. Right, is this knob still up here? Where's the munchie door? There it is. Ugh. Bizarre spot for a trap. Okay, so we're back in here. I ended up doing things sort of arse backwards earlier, as is the way. Okay, so I get up here. Is this dickhead here again? No, it's a... what? Oh, wait, no, I know what's different. I see what's different. Right, that's how I ended up the other way around. I getcha. I gotcha. Okay, so that's still closed, so I need to find the reason. That is a really bizarre spot for a trap, right? Okay, so is the bottom of here flooded now? Is that what we've achieved? Yes, I think so. The rat's swimming around. Okay, so do this before tears happen. Okay, so we're in. Can I... so I can swim back this way? Oh, oh, Jesus. Okay, we're going back. Wait, is it a case of... oh, there's a car... okay, hold on. I don't think I actually want to be back here. No, this is just backwards progression now, I think. Take me back. So, what are we doing in here? That push block does perplex me. Oh, wait a minute. What if it's something like... Hang on. Let me down there. I mean, judging from the walls, I don't think this area floods. No, okay. So, hang on. Okay, I'm fine. So that gets me up there. Where am I even trying to go? Oh wait, no, I want the door to open, don't I? That's what I want to do. But I don't know how to get the door open. This is such a weird room. Ow. Dead. Fuck. And that's what happens when you don't do it proper. Can I lift that lever again? I'm pretty sure I will be able to. I can. I'm gonna save myself here. Because I'm not sure which way round I want the water. However, I just want to check one thing. No, there's no... Oh, I wonder... Hold on, let me go back. Wait. Okay, so I saved with it up. Wait, what? The water's up. Okay, so the water's not going to flood away again, so I must be able to do something... I must be able to do something still. Oh, that just fucking kills you when you touch it. Jesus Christ, okay. Alright. I'm not sure what you want me to do. I don't see any other method of progression. And the moss tells me I can't flood this other room any further than before. Pain in the arse doors. Is there anything else to this corridor? No. What the fuck do you want me to do then? I mean, I flooded that. There wasn't a... The only thing I'm dreading is that there was actually a lever behind that block. However, I will indulge a thought and say that I do actually need to head back, maybe. Because I don't see anything else. I don't know if I can pull a lever or something. I don't know. Let's go back in here. Okay, this room is flooded now. No, this room is always flooded. This is how we got through here. There's nothing different to this. I dropped it in here, didn't I? Yeah. So I'm gonna pull this again? Which has now made the water go back down. Now this will send me again. Yeah, so it's reversed the current. I wonder if I need to push that block to a certain spot. For some reason. Yeah, I wonder if... Hold on, give me a second. Right, fuck this rat. Was there actually a lever behind this thing I didn't realise? No. What the bloody hell do you want me to do then? I don't know, I don't think this will work. Give me a second. I don't think this does anything. Because this block is strange. You kind of... Like, the fact that it's movable is odd. Yeah, you can't push it into that gap there. I was wondering if there was like a drain down here. They had to block it with the block, so then the water would come up further. But no, all it does is just reverse the current and come up here. So I'm just gonna put it in this corner over here. Oh, for God's sake. I've kind of put it in the stupid corner, but whatever. Stupid corner for a stupid person. There we go, right. Okay, so that's the only difference I can think of. Is there something here? No. I don't have any inventory. No, I've got anything. So there's something I'm missing. There must be something I'm missing. Because this room seems very strange in its layout, right? So the water's drained now, which means I can just walk into here, right? Just look out for the fucking murder door here. So this is where it would be flooded. But no. This door doesn't want to interact with anything. I don't see any push or pulls or anything down here. No, I'm not that upset. What the? Ow. Your tomb is stupid to Håkon. Okay. Ow. Bad kitty. I hear gorilla. So Lara will continue to auto-target something as long as I hold down the cross button, and anytime it comes back into sight, she'll take a shot. Which, there's a boss in one of the later games where me and my dad were struggling to figure out what to do. So, rather than, you know, pause the game, we decided the best way to keep it at bay was to tape down the cross button and just make Lara permanently shoot it and keep on stunning it while we were figuring out what the fuck to do. Which made Lara do a very fun dun 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 sort of rapid fire as it came in and out of sight really quickly for a brief moment from its animation. Right, get rid of you. Okay, that's you done. I'll have a look in your direction in a moment. First I'm going to go up here. Unless I get smash KO'd by Donkey Kongs! Back into the spikes or something. Stop ape spitting me. I'm getting ape shot. Okay, cool. Yep. I don't know why we didn't just sellotape it. Okay, there's a locked door up there, so we go back down. Although my dad is a very British shed kind of man. Also, excuse me, game, why is there no slot for the lever here? I have a horrible suspicion that this one may be timed. I don't trust like this. Okay, cool. Okay. Medikit. Another one of these golden dickheads. I'm still slightly upset about that whole thing, finding the other golden key rather than the silver key and being like, what? Where am I going? Okay. Splash. Oh shit. Good job, me. These stone blocks are very buoyant, so they go up further than the other one did earlier. Right. Aha. Oh, hello. Well, when in Rome. Gorilla? Okay. Ancient Greek magnum bullets. And shotgun shells that they just left in here with a gorilla for some reason. Yeah, I figured it'd be that one. Why? Ah, fucking hell, wasn't expecting that one. Uh-huh. This is necessary, Grease. Am I about to get gorillaed while I'm trying to push a block here? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it does leave her, her sound actor behind, doesn't it? Ow. Fucking... Jesus. There we go. Right. Next one. What's in here? Little platform. Rat pedestal, if you will. It upsets me that these items are, like, off-center. What the... Oh, I see. Very good. Nope. Fuck you, Atlas. You had your shot, and you missed. Very intricate room. Boulders going opposite directions. Very good. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's just a nook for the boulder to sit in. I was thinking there was a ledge up there. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there it is. 2 rusty keys for a couple rusty locks. We'll do a little gam serve. Alright. Oh shit. Just well went this way first. Wait, is that ledge going to be too high for me to reach? Oh no, she's good. Springy legs. Okay, that's now open. I'm going to do a save here because I have a horrible feeling this one might be a timed one. Yeah, it goes a fair bit, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. They're not dinosaurs. Oh. Oh, piecing things together. Neat. No, because I was just thinking the head of these guys is the same as the mummies that were inside the previous location. one that was looking at me. I am not quite sure what I'm missing. There's a location somewhere else that has a door that opened, but I'm unsure where that is. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a bit of seaweed, it's fine. Could just dropped in there, Lara. Ah! No, wait, this is the way I just came out, isn't it? Hold on. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a direction to go again, aren't I? I thought one of the statues had gone for a second. Let me go back this way. I'm also now wondering if they were completely true to the original with Tomb Raider 3 in terms of how the save game worked. I bloody hope not. Just occurred to me. How so? In Tomb Raider 3, you had a resource for making a save game. There were little crystals you picked up, and you could only save if you had one of those. And they were kind of spread out. You only got one at a time. So basically, it was like a checkpoint, but not a checkpoint system. If you wanted to risk it, you could... That's what they were. Yes, that was limited saving. You couldn't save unless you had one of those fucking crystals. Ow! What the hell other direction can I go then? There must be a hole somewhere out here that I'm not seeing. Also, where's that damn crocodile? There you are, dickhead. Hang on. Don't think it's dead, but... Oh, hold on. No, I just did the same thing, didn't I? I just went back in the hole that I came out from. Can I find a way, please? This is kind of annoying when there's something I'm just not seeing. Is it back in the first room? Because the door opened in it. I just don't know where the hell the door is. Is it back here? No. Very arbitrary opening of the door sequence here. Where the hell is that tunnel? There was a tunnel underwater. That's what I saw from the little cutscene that happened. Where the hell is it? Oh, hello. Found it. There we go. Found the back entrance. Never mind. No, it's just an arbitrary lever hidden in a really awkward location for the sake of opening the front door. God, can you imagine having to go into the underground system outside your house just to open the bloody front door? Some real Resident Evil nonsense there. I understand why they installed, like, stone discs and things. Right. Get me up there. There we go. Right, here we go. Let's do a save here, because I have a suspicion. Although my previous 2 suspicions have been off. Okay! Not what I was expecting, but... Can I just ignore that? Ow!
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
Doesn't hear you, French fuck. Yoink. Also classic British. There's a medikit over there. That can replace my lost blood. Do I want to go out there? Thank you, chatbot. You know what? I kind of want to, for the sake of prosperity. Actually, I should probably stick one of these in me. I mean, it's understandable why that set it off, right? To point out Yuki said shooting in the original thing. I want to fight these things. Sorted. Very dramatic. Why does it add it as a permitted term?
Here lies Tehokan, one of the 2 just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tehokan.
Command Tehokan. Oh. Last one's in Egypt. Right. Give that a save. Ugh. Civilization really went to shit there, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm glad that cutscene cleared it up. I kind of appreciate the fact that it doesn't actually, like, properly tell. It shows kind of vaguely, like, oh, they seem to have done something with the Skion, then weird stuff happened, boom, a meteor fell down, man went yeet, thing fell apart, scattered across to, like, 3 different continents around the world, and they were, like, not doing that again. I guess. I'm not sure exactly how the Skion pieces ended up in the possession of those other blokes. But I suppose the point is that they were also Egyptians. Maybe? Trying to have rule and dominion in other locations. Anyway, that's that for the time being. Ugh, this has been really nice. I've actually been really having fun with this. So we'll see about doing Mass Effect Ancient Warning, which kicks off the plot. Hey, let's tell people what happened via telepathy. Human activated, understands fuck all about what we're seeing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but unfortunately, you show Lara Disaster, and she's like, oh, hell yeah. She's gonna be in on that shit. I'm just thinking, I think probably for Tomb Raider 1, we will, do the last 2 in one session again, make Tomb Raider a 2-parter, and then the others I may do shorter sessions, but the stages in Tomb Raider 2 aren't as equally split as they are with Tomb Raider 1, and chances are the final 2 locations probably will take me longer, so we'll just see based on time and how long it takes to clear Egypt and then the place afterwards. So, let's go have a look. I am assuming Cube is doing things elsewhere. Yep, there he is. Doing his Elden Ring stuff. No, come on. Alright, so, yes, we shall pick this up, probably a little bit earlier than the Saturday next week. I was kind of really looking forward to playing Tomb Raider again. I'm kind of eager to do even more of it. I want to get into Tomb Raider 2, which stood as my favourite one of the classic trio. And I'm kind of anticipating doing Africa again in Tomb Raider 3. I only have very vague memories of that stage. In fact, most of Tomb Raider 3 I can barely recall. I know we go to London. But yes, thank you very much for coming along, and I will pick this up when opportunity arises. Until next time, bye!